come in. Good morning at 2 p.m. Mimosa. Alright, we are kicking off. No, I am not a human. Something I'm very scared of right now. Please let me know if the volume levels are good. It is going to be a blind playthrough. I know this game only just got released, and I don't really know anything outside of just seeing it on Steam. Okay, game is a bit too loud. Yeah, I think it sounds loud. Let me... Does that sound better? Or is that too quiet now? Maybe that's slightly too quiet. Yeah, it doesn't look ominous at all. I'm terrified. I'm genuinely terrified. I don't know how scary this game is going to be. I don't know how it plays. I really don't know anything. Down to 65. So... yeah, I'm seeing lots of teeth. Eyes looking at me. I think we just get going. We just kick off. I'm scared, but I'm ready. I hope. All right. No, you have to stay here. You can't leave. I need company to get through this. Alright, we just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Yeah, I remember. I think this is quite a unique art style that this game has. Oh, there's a body on the beach. Even the gate was creepy, yeah. What, this child is creepy. Getting her ready for school. She doesn't want to go. Oh, what can you do, right? Alright, I'll drop by later tonight. Talk later, bye-bye. Alright. Oh, someone knocked on my door. Hey neighbour, long time no see. How's life? You know, we're gonna be jaded. Same as it ever was. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. And there's people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. You and me both, bud. What's up with the sun? Either it's gonna explode or something exploded on it. Not totally sure. All I know is something's wrong with it. I'm sure you noticed the summer's been the hottest one ever, right? I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. My cousin told me being home alone is dangerous, so I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. How's the fam? How's your wife and daughter holding up? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. If this is happening, if the sun is exploding, am I gonna leave my wife and daughter with a friend to go and hang out with the neighbor? I don't trust him. I don't trust him. Great, let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. Why are you gonna be in my kitchen? Right, good night. Looks like no one else is coming for the night. Is that me? Okay, I've got a phone. A few drunkards lay sprawling out on the street. Why is that normal? They're laying on the cold, hard floor and appear to be fast asleep. Things are good for them right now. Are they good for them right now? They're passed out on the side of the street, drunk. Let's just leave them. Bathroom. Alright, I think it's just telling us to go to sleep. Is this our bedroom? Office. Kombucha is for saving. Okay. Don't think we need to save just yet. Alright, let's go to sleep. Oh, what? Breaking news. At 6:28 a.m. there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. The burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has declared a state of emergency. We ask viewers to refrain from going outside during the day. So it's too hot. I hope I've got air conditioning. Yeah, this is scary. This is scary. Up next, something lighter. Thank goodness. You see ballerinas dancing gracefully, crossing the stage in strong but delicate leaps. What's this? Power? If only someone could just explain what was going on. I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. What bad memories do you have attached to your nightstand? Nope, don't look that way. Not anymore. What happened here? To catch a signal, turn the right knob to do this. Left click and hold on the right knob. Move your cursor left and right to adjust the volume on the left. If you still can't get a signal, try changing the wave. To do this, left click on the handle. Okay. It doesn't work now. Yeah, it's just people, they're burning. Yeah, why not move the nightstand? Is there fire? No, it's the sun. They're burning up in the sun. Do not leave the house until dark. No, that guy haunts the streets at night. The pale one. He's not human. Oh my goodness, I've got to check the street. Yeah, there's going to be some burned homeless men. Number 1. Beer day. Loneliness and isolation. What a lovely house we have. I like that we have colour in the daytime and then the nighttime is that like Ah, we can't open the curtains because it's too bright. Bathroom. He said he was meeting us in the kitchen. What are you doing in my house? He just let himself in? Damn, so it's true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Why would I let strangers into my house? I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't bunker down by ourselves. But she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no, and tell them someone is in the house with you. Why do I need to have other people with me? The people you let inside might bring something useful or share interesting information. I'm glad we've got this walking tutorial for us. Even if he looks interesting. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose carefully who you want to test. Choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. Maybe this is the energy here. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up energy. So energy to inspect people, but we can talk as much as we want. Be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of information than your own two eyes. With someone, even if we are not. Yeah. What do we need to do? I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive and hope this nightmare ends soon. You know, I hope we've got enough food. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. I don't know, bud. If they do, stick with me and my family. Alright, that's it from me. Yeah, why don't we just go stay with this dude's family? Oh, I almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. 552402. We'll keep in touch. I don't know whether we have to make notes. I don't know if we have to make notes. I feel like I want to, just in case we need to. Do I have... Let me just grab a notepad. Just in case we need to... In case it's a note-making game. I think that is a smart plan. A smart plan just in case it happens. I have a notebook. Yeah, I think, yeah, keep it noted in chat as well. Just in case we need to remember. And then I've got a notepad here as well. We're going for it. I've got a pencil. 55242. You never know if a game is going to be a note-taking game, or like it will just tell you or remember, it will keep it for you. But I feel like horror games, maybe they're more likely to make me do it myself. Crack a beer and get some sleep. Well, I just woke up, buddy. Alright, we're going to be eating pickles, eggs, a cockroach, half orange, and some meat. Let's have some Bobasani. Delicious. That sure made me sleepy. Off we go. Yep, we've got a cockroach in the fridge. This guy's just gonna hang out in my house. I guess we just leave him. Okay, so doing that made us tired. Alright, well, I guess we'll go to bed 10 minutes after waking up. That's fine by me. Off we go to sleep. Oh, someone's at the door. Can I look out this window? A few teenagers out in the yard. Yeah, I'm not human anymore. They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. Alright. Deathly silence outside. There's no one out there. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? How many jump scares so far? This is our first night. Oh, hello. Is my dad here? Can you get him for me? Oh, is this guy's kid? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There's lots of strange people out here tonight. Do we remember what the neighbor is called? Tell me something about your dad. I know a lot about him. He's my dad after all. They got freaky little teeth. I know he likes to drink a little beer before he goes out. That could be anyone's dad. Hello, hello, Princess Charlotte. Welcome in. Just in time for the first night of scares. When he does go out, he always leaves me yummy lunch and dinner and juice. But today I tried some of that beer stuff. Ugh, it was gross. Why would anyone drink that when they can just have juice? Oh, please don't tell him I did that. How did you get here? Yeah, it could be any dad. I don't know, everything feels like opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day, then go out and do stuff at night. I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? We haven't been told like what how a visitor is different to a normal person. Maybe we just get the dad. Thanks, you too. I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're gonna play a new game my dad made up for me. You have to roll dice and then move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win, and I'll show you how to play another time. Okay, bye. Oh. There's someone else at the door. Okay, no one here. Can I come in? Man, your arms are too long. I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Why, I guess everyone found my personality not everyone found my personality particularly palatable. Oh, welcome on in. Welcome in. Shadow Bunkery. Bunkery? Welcome to the terror. But I don't mean anyone harm, don't worry. Life is shitty, you know. So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? Do we just ask if he's a visitor? You sure? I don't think we want to confront visitors. You sure you won't make any trouble? What do you consider trouble? Murder and violence disgust me to my core, but I won't suffer the trespasses of others either. I like good food and drink. I enjoy a chat when I'm in the mood. Does that sound like trouble to you? Yeah, why did you get kicked out? Why did you get kicked out of your previous shelter? He's gonna drink all my beer. He was in a pub. I considered saying something rude just now, but thought better of it. I told you already. Someone there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there and no one would have noticed. How do I inspect him? He's got really long arms that I find unsettling. But how do I know if he's a visitor? We're doing this completely blind. So if I make a mistake, I make a mistake. It's all good. Thought you have no energy. I can't just leave. I feel like we've not been... I don't have any information to determine if he's a visitor visitor outside of him just being really tall. Which in itself isn't a crime, but his smile as well. Look at his smile. The long arms, spindly. He got kicked out his last place. I don't want him coming in here. But what if he burns in the sun? Yeah, it could just be the art style. I don't think we let him in. He is too creepy. I don't want this man in my house. I couldn't sleep. You gotta get out of here, bud. Understood. I understand your reasoning, but it still pisses me off. You're just as cowardly as everyone else in this town. Sleep well, my man. And fuck you. See, you don't want someone with that kind of attitude. Oh, hello. Sorry to bother you so late. It was hot outside today. And the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so... Could you maybe find some space for me? Who the heck are you? I lived out near the city. Yeah, not with this haircut. The asphalt over there is heating up pretty bad, as you can imagine. I actually worked the register at the local store at one point. I mean, I don't anymore. They fired me. I had bad luck with work. What do you think is gonna happen? I don't know. Will I survive? Who will help me? How much time do I have to look for help? I have no idea what's gonna happen. Like, I couldn't even guess. What if we just turn everyone away? What happens? I don't want strangers in my house. Like, I couldn't even guess. Doesn't all of this scare you? It terrifies me. How am I supposed to know? And why are their shoulders like that? You want to let this one in? Their eye looks a little bit funky as well. You think they... Okay, of course you think they're cute and you want to let them in. Look at them with their weird hunchback. Alright, we'll let someone in. We can't turn them all away. Now I get to live a little longer. Thank God. I'm not sure where it's from. Okay, the teenagers are still there. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know much about the game, but we are just... Nah, look at that kid. Oh, welcome, welcome in. Enough, stop fidgeting, stand there. Hey, could you... This kid, Again, more long arms. Maybe it's just the art style that everyone has. Extremely long arms. What do you want from me? I want you to let me in so I can get some sleep. I'm dead on my feet. I used to have 5 kids. This here is the last one. What happened to your other children? I don't know where to even start looking for them. I just want to get some decent shut-eye. They don't seem that bothered about their children. They're like, I don't know where to look for them, whatever. I just want to go to bed. Where did your other kids go? Are your kids dead? Yeah, where did they go? I don't know. Maybe their dad took them. I want to go to his house, but I just don't have the strength anymore. I think this one killed the others. Maybe their dad looked for them. Okay, sure, we fought a lot, but it's hard not to when you live with someone who acts like a complete asshole. Look at this. Look at this woman. She's... Forget him. Look, the most important thing to me now is finding my kids. Well, you don't seem that... Like, you're not... How do I inspect them? What do we think? This mum and her weird kid. I think we let her in for fun. Her bag looks weird. I think it's like a zebra print. Maybe she'll leave something for us in our bag, in the bag. Come on in. Come on, get a move on, pick your spot. See, she's not speaking very nicely to the kid. The phone. I can't go in any other rooms except... I guess we just go to bed. Oh look, cute dog cat thing. Let's hope we don't get eaten in our sleep. Alright, good afternoon. Here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now, over to just a moment. Our studio has received an urgent transmission regarding contact with the phenomenon we are calling visitors. Eyewitnesses account describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid eye contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign. Alright, I'm writing this down. Perfect white teeth. Alright. Anyone with veneers, get out. Get out. Yeah, if you go to the dentist, you brush your teeth, get out of here. Get out of here. Okay, perfect white teeth. Big chins, weird eyebrows, white teeth. Our earlier reports seem to come at this. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all, folks. But what do the visitors do? Are they going to kill me? Are they going to eat me? Up next, more weather updates. But first, a message from our sponsors. Buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store, but with Forest you can now pick everything up by picking up the phone. Alright, we've got another number. So the first number is for our neighbour. Then we've got 385138 for groceries, which is good because we looked at our fridge. We're gonna starve to death. Yeah, we didn't see the first man's face. Ah, that's helpful. I think it's gonna be what they say, but I guess we don't know enough currently to sort of be able to determine what a visitor might say compared to a normal human. Alright, delicious relaxation right here at home. Lovely. Maybe we have a kombucha. Yummy, yummy. Oh. We don't have another kombucha. Let's see if we can use the radio. Any radio today? Oh, no radio. We can't look in the window. Oh, look at that little Toto. The only toy I had as a kid. Lovely. Yeah, you were a real professional yesterday. Don't go why it's not in the corner. I thought that was the rule. Then again, Dad never gave a damn about the rules. Don't lie. That kid's looking at me. I don't like that. It's stuffy in here. You okay? How's the kid? We can't see their mouth. Oh, he's tired. He's shy. Kid struggles to handle things. They might not complain, but you can see it written on their faces. Sometimes I feel like it's my fault dragging them out. It's too late to change any of that now. I don't feel like this. I don't like the way the kid's looking at me. Alright, so I'm guessing then there's going to be 3 people coming every day, so you could let them all in. No one in the kitchen? Oh, we don't want to be having a beer. Let's not be an alcoholic. And we already opened the hall. Didn't we let someone else in? Oh. Yeah, that's true. We don't know. Why are you just hanging out in here? I don't think they've got perfect white teeth. I hope it all ends soon. How did you lose your house? I remember it like yesterday. I had just gotten fired. All I wanted was to go home, climb into bed, and cry my eyes out. But when I got there, I saw a bunch of boots. I thought maybe my roommate had some friends over or something, you know? So when I went up to her room to find out where she was, what she was up to, but as I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. Kind of freaked me out, but I decided to take a peek, quiet-like, and see what was going on in there. I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on the bed when suddenly, some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there, she's not well. Come, have a seat in the kitchen." Then he quickly pulled me away and sat me down at the table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear. Then I need to lay down. My stomach is doing somersaults. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave you in there. I don't think any of these guys are visitors. I have faith. I'll brush my teeth. Need to check myself. Why does it take my energy to look at myself in the mirror? Maybe I'm the visitor. Do we go back to sleep? Or maybe we can check them then, because we need to use our energy in the day to go back to sleep. So, I want to check myself, and then we either check Closet Girl or Mum with the weird baby. Or Mum with the weird child. Okay, we've not got perfect white teeth, but that is so unsettling. Shit, white. Smokers would kill for these. Maybe we need to make... Ah, okay, we've got them written there. Let's see if the neighbor made it home. I wonder if this will take up energy as well. Let's find out. Ring ring. Hey neighbor, good to hear from you. Okay, he's alive. So, you let a couple people in yet? If not, you should really start thinking about it. Got any questions? Are you taking people in too? Yeah, I have to. My daughter really doesn't like it, but what can I do? There's no other way. Why? Why do we have to let people in? Why can't we just chill in the apocalypse? She keeps begging me to take her outside just to get away from all the strangers in the house. But daytime is not an option, so we go for walks at night. Dangerous, I know, but what else can I do? We don't even know why the visitors are dangerous. Got any questions? How many signs does it take to tell if someone's a visitor? If only I knew. Nobody really knows how many signs it takes to be sure. I'd say it's probably best not to jump to conclusions though. Maybe they just went to the dentist before everything went to hell. Got any questions? How'd you sort the issue with food? I got lucky, I just stocked up ahead of time. I remember right, you did too. But if you want something special, that's food delivery service for rest. Don't know their number, but you'll catch the ads on TV and radio. Got any questions? Nope. Bye-bye now. Alright, let's order some food. Let's get pizza. I don't want to eat cockroach, so... Hello, you've reached For Rest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? Coffee? Coffee might be what we, like, get more energy. 2 cans of Energeca. I'll take Energeca, please. Thanks for accepting your... Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. Okay, it doesn't seem like we've got money, so we can just order every day. Alright, woman with the weird child. Show me your teeth. Fine, go ahead, test me. I've nothing to hide. Those are some pearly looking whites. Those are some pearly looking white teeth. She's got 5 kids. But she's only got one of them left. And they look like a little gremlin child. You know, I never used to care about them much. I just didn't have time. She's saying she didn't have time to care for her teeth, but then they look pretty white. Pull out the gun! What? She just said she didn't have time to look for them, to look after them, but then they're like super white. I think she's got to go. She's telling me one thing, but then her teeth are looking different. But also, we are about to kill this woman and her gremlin child if we kick her out. Yeah, perfect teeth she didn't look after. That's not adding up. Then before they kill us. Alright, lady, you're out of here. Get out. You started brushing your teeth last week, huh? And look, they're still yellow. How could I not smoke? She's the prettiest of the children. That's why they were selected. With kids like these, I've met one of them, and yeah, having that child might make me want to smoke cigarettes. Like, I'd be stressed. Hear her out, shoot her. Am I gonna kill this woman in my own house? Let's not jump to conclusions. Let's not jump to conclusions. And he's never smiled once. Maybe it's not about teeth after all. I don't know. It's not adding up. But we can't kill her anymore. We can't kill her anymore. Alright, we heard her out. We can't kill her. Okay. What, can't I kick her out my house? She's got to go look for her kids. She's gonna leave. Oh. Those teenagers stayed out there? And now they're just dead. Oh my god, that's dark. Someone killed them? I bet it was that tall guy. I bet it was the tall guy. The blood still hasn't dried. Oh my god. Oh, what the heck is that? A man pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. Well, I guess he's a visitor. It could be. It looks like the tall guy. Like his arms. The arms look the same. You can't see, but you feel his gaze is boring on you. I bet he's mad at me because I didn't let him in. Yeah, those are his arms. Oh, delivery. Well, thanks, bud. Oh. What did you miss? Yeah, we almost shot the kid, but then we didn't. Then we went to look outside, and the teenagers that were there yesterday are now dead. And then let me show you if he's still there. This man is hanging outside our window, and we think he's the tall man because of the arms. Like, the body looks the same. The woman had really shiny teeth. Hello there, human. What a weird thing to say. How lucky we are to witness humanity's final judgment with our own eyes. The earth's been cleansed of sin. The sun is doing its holy work. We are on the path to a pure new world. Behold the fucking beams of blessing. What is this, man? You're scaring me, my guy. You're scared? Have you gone shadow mad? Here, I'll break it down for you in simple terms. The sun does not burn and broil us alive without purpose. It's cleansing us of our sins. Okay. Our lust and greed has polluted this world, and it has angered the sun. This is our reckoning. And it's a blessing. All sin will end, and we shall live as righteous as ashes under its gaze. So we have to die. What will happen to you? He seems kind of happy with what's going to happen, so don't think we need to let him in. Quite the contrary. Our sins will be purged. The sun itself may cease to be, but we shall live. There will be no more death, no threat, no theft, no greed, no greedy fucks who refuse to sell me what I want for a fair price. Can you imagine it? Do you see now why all of this is happening? Everyone, they have a distinct look in this town. I will say that. But I think it's just the art style. Can you imagine it? Do you see now why all of this is happening? See, I feel like if I let him in, he's gonna open all the windows in the daytime and kill us. He also started with, "Hey there, human." That doesn't seem normal. I don't feel safe with this man in my house. he seems content with what's going on. Yeah, and his shirt's really dirty, and that's upsetting. And look at, he's got very sweaty armpits, but I guess it's been hot, so that makes sense. I don't trust him. I don't trust this man. I think he would try and kill us. Are you a complete imbecile? You're just shooing away a righteous and just man. Behold, FEMA notice. Let me in, and I shall bestow upon you this generous gift itself. Reward straight from the holy sun itself. He wants to give me something, though. Something for free. No one else has offered me anything yet. So, come on in, bud. But he keeps calling me human, and I think I've made a mistake. You got any beer? Hey. Are you on the other side of the door? I can hear your footsteps. What are you wearing, sir? Mind if I crash here for the night? What's with your face? Why are you so cheerful? Why are you so cheerful? There's enough anger out here already. Yeah, times are tough, but there's so much worth fighting for. The next generation, art. Just the joy of life itself. If we keep telling ourselves it'll be okay, then hey, maybe things will get a little bit easier. What's there to be happy about? Plenty of reasons, but I can tell you what should make you happy. What did you used to love before doing before all of this happened? Try to remember what brought you joy. We can't allow ourselves to wallow in despair now more than ever. Alright, come on in. Don't bury yourself in grief. If you focus... I'm just letting everyone in. I don't know what's gonna happen. I'll just let them all in. And from there, well, things can get real dark real fast. Take care of yourself, alright? Is he still out there? Alright. Hello? Why is she wearing a coat and a scarf and a jumper? It's supposed to be like boiling hot. The heat doesn't bother me. I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. Might find some peace in your home. Who are you? It doesn't matter anymore. Are you wondering if I'm a visitor? I'm not, but I do have a request. I'll ask you later. I'm not sure I can trust you with it yet. Yeah, why is she wearing a jacket? Take off your jacket, or the heat doesn't bother you. Is she hiding something? I'm always cold. Others burn in the sun. I wrap myself in layers and still feel I'm on the verge of freezing. I'm afraid to take any layers off. What if it just gets worse and there's no death to ease the suffering? Come on in. Ceiling is a bit low, but that's fine. Alright, he's still outside. We just let everyone in. We said there's a home for everyone here. let's go to bed. See if we get eaten. Smells like someone died tonight. Good afternoon, here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. Dirt under fingernails. Okay. Dirt under fingernails. Specialists say that the signs help identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac, but first some ads. Turmoil, terror and suffering, all because of the visitors. But in our hour of need, just as cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. The brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about suspicious activity around you. To do so, use the invitation to visit FEMA. Ah, so we can call FEMA to be like, we've got a visitor on our hands. Okay. Let's check the radio. Hasn't even asked me. You're a visitor. Don't let this bloke call our experts. Oh, if we become a visitor. I hope the kid is alive. Well, someone, it did say it smells like someone died. What if we've become a visitor? Our fingernails are clean. Alright, who died? If only there was a little warmth. You're keeping the jacket on. Yes. There's one thought that frightens me. What happens if I take it off? I can't get warm even in the heat. If I remove the jacket, will I die from the cold, or worse, remain alive and feel even colder? So you don't shower? That's stinky. I'm not going to answer that question, sorry. I mean, fair enough. What's in the bags? Why can't I interact with these plastic bags on the floor that look like there's blood on them? No one in the kitchen. Pure chemicals, but why not drink it? Okay, I think that's going to give us energy. She's still in here. After the man set me down at the kitchen table, some huge guy came out around the corner and blocked the exit. He started talking loudly with the man who grabbed me before. They were acting like I wasn't even there. First my arms, then my shoulders, and in the background I heard cheers and laughter that seemed to come from the room. It sounded like there was a whole crowd of men in there. I was lost in a sea of panic. I couldn't even make a sound. Sat frozen like a deer in headlights. But then the big guy went to the fridge and got something. I realised that was my chance. I sprinted for the exit, and it was like the fear gave me strength. I just ran and never looked back. I did it until my legs gave out and I collapsed. Why didn't the sun burn you up? I don't remember. I must have spent the whole night just lying on the ground, and then... That's odd. I could have sworn I remembered everything that happened to me on that day. Hang on. You don't think I might be a visitor? No, that can't be true. I remember I wonder if the visitors know that they're visitors. That's interesting. I remember my whole life, my childhood, my mum, my dad. No, I'm not a visitor, right? I'm not a visitor. Don't tell me. I don't think she's a visitor. I don't think so. I'm gonna trust you, redhead. You're not a visitor. Look at her yellow teeth. Yeah. That makes me feel better. I need to lie down, my stomach's churning. Okay, we can test them. We've got this FEMA notice. Okay. I'm listening, human. Spike. Alright, this guy we're testing. Are you a member of some faith? Yes, human, but my faith is nothing like the lowly religions you know. I worship the holy sun itself, for she protects me and loves me. But the imbeciles and sheeple only see it as a threat. They think it'll incinerate us all. Bullshit. Its righteous anger is directed solely at the seeds of evil and heretics, for they are the true sinners. May those who dissent never find themselves beneath scorching rays of salvation. They seek out the flames and are surprised when they find themselves burned. Heretics? You heard right, human. FEMA are damned heretics. They interfere in the process that are beyond our control of regular people. They stick their noses where they don't belong. May the sun incinerate their beamless assholes who threw my mother into that puddle. Window to another room. People used to do that to save electricity. So like, then they sealed it, but no one knows one side. Alright, I think we test this guy. I think we're fine. I think we test this guy's fingernails. I've trained myself to absorb them. Okay, I don't think he has dirt. I don't think he has dirt under his fingernails. I think he's just crazy. I still want to kill him though. I want him out my house. Alright, let me... Why can't I pick up the bags? Let's check this lady as well. No one's in here. No. Let's check this person. Where's the woman and the little girl? I'm not sure, but they've left us some bin bags. I'm assuming she's gone to look for her other children and she's not dead and in the bags. It did say it smelled like someone had died. So maybe they're dead. But that means there's a visitor in our house. Or we're the visitor. I need to test you. Hands. I think I've let a bad one in. I tore them all off. I'm getting her out. She's gotta go. They don't, like, they've not got dirt underneath them. Why has she ripped all her fingernails off? Why is she wearing this coat? I'm getting her out. I'm getting her out. There's something I'd like to tell you, but oh, why not just call FEMA? That's also true. Alright, we'll hear them out and then we're gonna go and check the phone. You know, I'm tired of living like this, but you chose not to kill me. Meanwhile, someone else was killed in their own home. Ever think about why that is? I don't know what the FEMA notice is. Do I have an inventory? Can I check it? Okay, that gave us another energy. So we could check this person. Or we could check one of the other two or ourselves again. Let's call the... Let's do a food delivery. Ring ring. You've reached for us food delivery. I'm sorry we can't accept your order right now. You already have a pending delivery in our system. Temporary limit of place per day. If you'd like to place another, please call tomorrow. Okay, we'll call tomorrow. Let's check on the neighbour. Oh, we're just gabbing on the phone. Hey, neighbour. You saw what happened out there. Those teenagers got killed. I thought the streets weren't that dangerous. Guess I was wrong. My daughter talked me into going out to play again. It doesn't seem too bad until I saw the bodies. Everyone is a walking red flag. This is the last time I risk her life like that. God, I'll never forgive myself if something happens to her. She's my whole world. Who killed them? It was that pale, tall thing. I thought it only killed people who stayed inside. I thought I had it under control. Figured if I ever saw that silhouette, we'd head straight home. Why had it under control? But I don't think about what else she might see. Is your daughter okay? I don't know. With all those weeds, I was hoping she didn't notice. But back at home, she said she saw a face in the grass. I'm trying to convince her that it was her imagination, but she's not really biting. Alright, well, have fun with that. Let's call the psychic 777 460. Hello, please hold while we reconnect you with our available visitor removal specialist. Hello, who are you? Why do you need to know who I am? To help me banish the spirit from within you. Alright, never mind, listen carefully. You don't have much time. Tell me, do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? No? Oh, that explains a lot. You're not on good terms with your house spirit. that's why the visitor spirit came. But no worries, we can work this out. Do you have a personal computer at home? No. Alright, so Alt 4 is off the table. Tell me, do you consume mushrooms? Kombucha. Oh no. You must stop immediately. Kombucha is a known and ancient evil. It allows strands of mycelium to grow inside you, letting the spirits control you like a puppet. I don't know if I believe the spirit people. They might be erased completely or replayed over time, changing your choices each time. Worst part, you won't even realize you're being controlled. Alright, one last question. Has there ever been any blood spilled in your home? Yeah, someone died. I think we're doing everything wrong. Ah, that explains it. It's not a visitor spirit, it's a spectral spirit, a dead person's soul. There's a ghost. We got a ghost. Spectres aren't their sort of area of expertise. You need an exorcist for that. They'll help you. I'm afraid there's nothing more we can do. I thought this was free. How would you rate your experience today? Strong 1 out of 10. We kept control over our body. That seems like a good thing. Alright, we could call FEMA. I think someone... We can check one more person. So we have the crazy religious fanatic. We have closet person. We're not going to talk about them. And we have the weird cold person that ripped off their fingernails. I'm not sure why he's hanging out in the bathroom, but... I think we check out the... coat lady. Because she's really suspicious. That guy, I think he's just a freak, but he does keep calling me human. But his fingernails were clean. I think he's just crazy. Show me your teeth. Yeah, the music's really creepy. Maybe I give her this. Oh. The guy with the weird smile, he's in the bathroom. I think we test her. Again. We already saw her nails were like ripped off. I think if we test her teeth, I think then we've got to shoot her. We haven't seen her teeth yet. Teeth. Pearly whites. We'll see later if the tall man's still outside. Pearly whites. She's cold. Well, it's boiling hot outside. She's ripped her fingernails off. Even if she's not a visitor, this woman's a freak. Get out. Or we could call FEMA. Or we just shoot her. Shoot her, or we call the government. Shoot her. You know. Oh! We got it right. That was terrifying. But we got it right. Alright, well, we'll just leave her there. And we'll head to bed. Job well done. You know? Good job. Time to sleep. Alright, let's see what's outside. Oh, FEMA. They're being... Charred husks of the teenagers' bodies are laying on the ground. That's horrifying. It looks like they've been there all day. 2 FEMA employees are standing next to the bodies writing something down. It's good they showed up to take the corpses away. You'd hate to think of what the kind of diseases could spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot out there. Alright, let's see if there's a pale man outside our window. Group of armed soldiers looking through the window. Apparently it's a small squad to provide security for the FEMA employees. You also hear fragments of information about the pale man with the bare torso. No, she wasn't human. We got her. She was a visitor. We got her. So you hear some fragments about the information. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor. I hope so. Alright, well, we got some spaces in our house. Where's your shirt? Howdy. I'm not letting you in. What do you want? Spacious house you got yourself there. I like it. I've got a gun, buddy. Delicious. Despair gives courage to the coward, yes. So... Whoa! You alone. Oh my... No, I'm not alone. I wonder if I was alone, if he could come in and get me. I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days. Okay. Oh. Hello, ladies. Hello. Oh, here. Lean on me for a bit. How's her arm doing that? Oh, her arm's like this. I thought it was going like around her back. Do you maybe have room for us? Is your friend sick? She's my sister. She's depressed. She can't walk or bathe on her own. Sometimes even getting her out of bed is a challenge. That's sad. But it's okay. She'll get better someday. Right, sister? She's not really in the mood to talk right now, but she finds the strength to speak up sometimes. Aren't you tired of carrying her around? What are you going to do next? I have to find somewhere my sister can feel a little more comfortable. Then we'll create a new life for ourselves. They say our lives are over, but I disagree. If anything, they should get easier from here on out. I think these two are fine. Come on in. Get in here. Help me bring her in. I think our parents' death worsened her condition, but she's been like this for a long time now. Maybe she'll be able to snap out of it a little while we're here. Okay. So we meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. Do we know this person? Was it the delivery guy? Strange, I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? Yeah, delivery guy had different hair. I don't know you. Open it at the end. It was so long ago, perhaps it was a dream. Maybe you, I, and the fish only exist in the memory of a person who is long gone. Maybe no one really exists, and it's only raining outside. It feels like things might truly fade away so very, very soon. What do you think? Do we inhabit the dream of another, or are we the ones who dream? Or are we the one who dreams? It's an interesting line. Do you really believe that? Not entirely. I'd read it more as a form of advice, lest you forget a deed undone, or perhaps a call to attention. While I was considering its deeper meaning, a message flashed into my mind. When the cat's eyes meets yours, be so sure, so you show them inside. It did say don't make eye contact. Don't make eye contact. But that should make things easier for you. For now, I'm going to have a nice long ponder about the selection you chose from the book. Who was that guy? Looks like that's everyone for the night. Okay. I'm scared of the tall, pale guy. Oh, we haven't checked this window once. Small group. Oh, this is our neighbor's house. Okay. Standing by your neighbor's house. Wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples or looking for somewhere to set up a base. I don't know if our neighbor's gonna make it. Let's head to bed. Smells like someone died tonight. Good afternoon, here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous subjects. That means if we have a visitor in their house, they're going to kill the normal people. And if we don't have a person in our house, when the pale man comes, we're going to die. Oy, oy. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. Alright, blood red eyes. I hope the depressed sister is okay. Me too. According to reports, FEMA discovered that this is observing detained visitors, noting the creatures have increased photosensitivities, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA, but first, a word from our sponsors. Once upon a time, two brothers lived near a dam. The daily splashing of water made the river foam smell like crisp beverage on a summer day. Later in life, the image of their childhood in mind, the two brothers started Bobber Brewery together. Since then, Boba Cerny has become one of the best-selling beers, both at home and in bars. Boba Cerny beer, drink the good stuff, drink a lot. Maybe we could have just drank all the time instead. FEMA, what is it and why was it formed? The Federal Emergency Management Agency is a special government service that was formed to ease the emerging crisis. They're helping to address the many problems caused by the visitor invasion. It is not known for sure what exactly the agency is working on, but we can say with confidence that our fate is in reliable hands. The agency is made up of experts in various fields, including many distinguished scientists and noted researchers. If a FEMA employee appears on your doorstep, we recommend you cooperate with them and follow their instructions. Remember, help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Right. Welcome, it's time for I Want You to Believe, a program where we'll uncover mysteries of government conspiracies. Today we'll be discussing the truth about the visitors with special guest, a doctor of science and respected employee of... Wait, what? He's not coming? How did they steal all of his documents? There was mountains of information in there. Damn it, I knew we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. The truth? Maybe we shouldn't trust the government. Alright, the sisters are fine. This is the end. How are you holding up there? I feel like there's a blanket of trains draped over my body. It's also very heavy, and it's weighing down on me. I want to take it off. I need to gather my strength. If only someone could lend me some. How's your sister doing? I need help. I have to help her with a lot of things. I was able to give her a bath yesterday. I couldn't even get her in the tub at home. Nothing has changed for her yet, but thanks for asking. Depression can make things really complicated. I'm afraid that if something happens and we need to run, she won't even find it in herself to stand up. Or that she won't be able to eat anything because she can't find the energy to chew or swallow. I'm too tired. I think I'll rest a bit. I think these two are legit. I think they're people. Right, no one in here. No one in here. We got La Cucaracha. Okay, closet person's still alive. I hope this all ends soon. Are you okay? Don't come any closer. Sorry, I thought you were gonna kill me. Why would you think that? I have no idea who's a visitor and who isn't. What if you're a visitor? Will you kill me, skin me alive, peel it away? Please no, just kill me quickly and painlessly. I don't want to die in agony, please. Relax, I'm not a visitor. How can you be sure? I haven't checked your eyes or your teeth. We're all gonna die, it's just a matter of time. Matter of whether the visitors or sun gets us first. There's no hope left, death is coming. No matter what we do. You know what? I think she's a glass half empty kind of gal. I want to be alone. Alright, you hang out in the cot, in there. Oh, this guy died. Which, I think that means one of the other two are a visitor. I think we check the eyes. We can check everyone's eyes once. Alright, let's call a neighbor. Yeah, the fanatic is dead, which I'm not sad about. He was weird. Honestly, I'm shaken by all of this. The murders, the soldiers, FEMA. They even showed up at my door last night, asked about people staying here, scribbled something on a tablet, and then one of them took someone out of my house. Good thing they didn't take your daughter. No way in hell I'm ever letting that happen over my dead body. I don't think our neighbour's gonna live. If those bastards so much as lay a finger on her, I'll tear them apart. Where did they take them? Hell if I know, they just said it was for tests. I thought these soldiers, government officials would fix things. Should've known better than to think they'd help us or get us to a safe place. What is FEMA? I don't know, nobody really knows much about them. They came out of nowhere acting like they've got everything under control. I don't know if I trust FEMA. I don't know if I trust them. But how do they even spot signs when they know they're all just human traits? Feels like they're not telling us the whole truth. Right, take care. Never thought we'd end up living through interesting times. The sun, the visitors, and now FEMA. So many questions and not a single damn answer. I need to ask something of you. If something happens to me, promise you'll look after my daughter. Well, this feels ominous. I promise, bud. I can always lie, you know? I promise. Thank you, neighbour. I know I could count on you. Alright, I gotta go. Stay strong. Alright, let's see if we can order food. Oh. Yeah, FEMA I'm not trusting. I'm not trusting. We can't accept your order. Oh, we'll call again tomorrow. What if we try calling FEMA? We haven't tried that yet. Hello, this is the Federal Emergency Management Agency Medical Division. We are now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. Okay, what should I know about the teeth sign? For accurate testing, we recommend avoiding tobacco products. Smoking may affect the condition of teeth, leading to unreliable results. The sister was smoking. Please state your question. What should I know about nails? So, perfect teeth, don't smoke. To ensure a proper reading of visitors, please refrain from washing your hands before examination. Water may remove surface residue, which could lead to errors and false results. She also said she gave her sister a bath yesterday. So maybe they're trying to cover something. What should I know about the eyes? For accurate screening, please avoid coffee or caffeine-containing beverages. Caffeine is well known to cause both insomnia and nervousness, and can also lead to bloodshot or reddened eyes. That's everything. So no coffee. Should we check ourselves? Alright, let's hang up. So, we've got ourselves and 3 people to test. I think we test this person. We've not tested them yet. We test one of the sisters and then we test ourselves. I think that's the move. Let's test this sister. I just need to gather my strength. I need to test you. Just don't torment my sister. That's okay. I think hands, but she seems to have nail polish. Eyes. Yeah, my sister cries a lot, but our eyes are really similar. They're not red, is what I mean. Okay, she's got normal eyes. Maybe she's cried every tear. I am gonna believe the sisters for now. I think we do eyes again. Eyes. What happens if I have signs of one? Oh. Oh, that's smart. Okay. Alright, we've got red eyes on red hair here. I think we've got to test her again. Teeth or fingernails? Alright. Teeth or fingernails on this lady? Pull out the gun and see what she says? Or test her again? I think we test her again. Let me see your hands. I think this person is a visitor. I think she's bad. I think she killed the other guy. I think we shoot her. Fingernails, her eyes. Oh, I think she was a visitor. I think that flash means she was a visitor. I think we did good. And I was rooting for you, red hair, but 2 signs. I can't just ignore that. Alright, let's get some shut eye. Let's check the windows. Oh my god, the neighbor's house is on fire. Oh no. I hope the neighbor comes to our house. My god, my guy. This poor fella. Is someone gonna burn my house down? Alright, I'm coming. Oh my god. The pale, creepy man is standing on the street smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. Oh my god. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. I don't like that this man's hanging around my house. The entire squadron of soldiers that arrived yesterday are just dead. Looks like there was a massacre. Bodies are scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing its head. Did the pale, creepy stranger kill them all? Oh my goodness. Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents. Are you alone? No, of course not. My squad split up into smaller groups so we could cover more ground. This shouldn't take much of your time. How are you going to help us? Our first order of business is collecting more data to send to FEMA HQ. Once we do, they'll be able to develop a suitable response procedure. Right now, you just need to stay calm. So what happens next? I'll take one person. We'll run tests to make sure they're okay, and if it's safe for them to continue living in the area, and we'll verify if they're human too. Do I need to pack? Is this your house? Then no, stay with the other residents. If you need to evacuate, we'll let you know. We'll just take one person and be on our way. So we're left with the depressed sister? Have a good night. Oh no. They're much better. Howdy, my lovely wife. She looks lovely. She looks so pleased. I are looking for a place to stay to weather the storm. Would you mind if we crashed here for a bit? Only if it's not too much trouble, of course. Does my house look like a safe place to you? Honestly, your place looks safer than any other we've seen, right? Right, honey? I don't really know how to explain it. Big house, a little out the way, no nosy neighbors, less chance of some cuckoo showing up, right? I've already killed 2 visitors in my house, bro. Like, I don't know if it's safe in here. Can your wife speak for herself? Of course she can. Honey, will you say something? She's just really tired, I'm sorry. But maybe we can all talk together another day, if we ever meet, of course. Right, darling? Oh, forgive me, I shouldn't be pushing you like this. You guys can come in. Seem pleasant. Oh, thank you. Why are you just standing there? Come on, honey. The nice man's invited us in. Just feeling a bit shy? That's all right, sweetie. We'll get you rested up and back to your normal self soon. She seems normal. I think we just need numbers. I don't want that pale man to come. Oh. Oh, it's the neighbor's kid. Let me in. Are you freaking out? What happened? They killed my dad. Who did? Visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. Daddy was talking about something, and then they killed him. Now our house is on fire. Come on in, kid. There's no place for me. That couple is here, but I only want to sit in that spot. Wanna, that's where Daddy used to sit. I want to see Dad. Alright, so we have to kick out the couple to let the kid in. I feel like we've got to let the crying child in, right? Even though I think she might be sus. I think we let the kid in. We let the kid in. Come on. Can we have the cat? Why are her arms like that? I do see pearly whites, and she has arms like the pale man. The cat doesn't look that thrilled. You open or not? Do you know the bald man? Too many questions. Yes, I know. How will help you? How did you find my house? Sea City, lived there. Saw your house, walk over here. Not hot here. You remind me of someone. Do I? Sure. So what? You tell me more or what? Strange thing to say. Prove that you're a person or I don't think you're a human. Yeah, I want the cat. Prove you're a person. 2 arm, 2 leg, 1 head. Weird ass neck though. Not enough for you. Did I pass test? You open or no? I think I really want the cat though. But nothing about this woman is safe. Even if I want the cat. Wait, get out of here. Get. She's trying to get me. She's trying to get me with the cat. And it could really work. Look at the kitty. Like, can we just get the cat and then kill her? I want to save this cat. But I don't want this woman in my house. I'm sorry, cat. I'm real sorry. Hello, hello, Lena. Welcome on in. We are currently deciding if this is a human or not. I think we've got to kick her out. She can't come in my house. She can't come in. You find Kitty under house. Small gift from me. She left the cat. Do I play League of Legends? Unfortunately not. I've tried it. It's not for me. Alright, well we got a cat. How do I get the cat? How can I get the cat? Yeah, League of Legends is a very cursed game. Oh, and that is a very cursed pale man. Yeah, ask away, ask away. Let's go to bed. Let's go to bed. I don't need any artwork, thank you very much. Alright. Off to bed. Good afternoon. You are watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure. Hairless armpits. I'm going to have to be looking at people's stanky armpits now. Mr. Barney Bear, I didn't know you were here. Hairless armpits. Right, before everyone comes in, show me your pits. FEMA said visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the tests and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. FEMA suggests that the visitor phenomenon may be infectious or infectious. So if you have one in the house, they could infect people or pose a threat. That means I could be one. Undisclosed biological threat. For this reason, it's critical to report any... I think that kid's going to be a visitor. Any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can't hand over a visitor to the quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take anyone who has this paper for examination. So we don't have to shoot them ourselves. That's all for now. So that, I guess that's a way we can get rid of someone without killing them. Okay. I didn't catch all of that. What if we kill the wrong one? That is true. That's a fear. Alright, we've got this lady. She's gonna be missing her sister. I think we just leave her be. No one's in the office. We've got the kid. Oh, my mom. Tell me what happened. I don't know. They came in and started talking, and Dad said they were wrong. Then they said, oh. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Just rest for now, kid. I don't think anyone else is in the house. So I think we test everyone once, including ourselves. So neighbor's dead. I don't think anything will happen if we call him. Alright, let's see if we can order something. You've reached Forest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? Cat food! I want to feed the cat. Expect the delivery tomorrow night. And FEMA. Hello, this is the Federal Emergency Agency Medical Division. We are now able to provide consultation regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. What am I supposed to do with their armpits? To ensure that underarm test is accurate, you must avoid any contact with water. Refrain from showering and washing your hands. We're gonna be stinky. And it's hot. Alright, I think we test ourselves, we test the kid, and we test the lady. So, let's check my eyes. Okay, it just says we drank caffeine. I don't think it's us. Alright, kid. Check her teeth. Hands. No, because I think the neighbor said something about getting their teeth tested. Let's check her eyes. In that case, I'll make sure to think really carefully, don't worry. Okay, kid's normal. Why do you look like that? Did you see you... Oh. Pull out the gun. I'm gonna leave the kid alone. Alright, lady. I need to test you. Teeth. I think teeth for this lady. She doesn't want to... Okay, I'm leaving her alone. I don't think she's a visitor. I think we've got to test ourselves again tomorrow. Oh, someone's at the door again. Let's check the window. You're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. A happy family lived there until recently. Now only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming, as if death was coming to that house, oh so very soon. You know, we're a little freak, I think. There's something wrong with us. Can I have the cat food? You see a human skull decorating a stake. We really pissed off that tall man. Still wearing a helmet. A skull. It was a head yesterday. The skin has been burnt black and it looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. The head must have been there all day long. You can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat, probably left behind by that creepy, pale visitor. Well, that's disturbing. FEMA officials investigating the recent massacre. They're taking all the dead soldiers' equipment, thank you very much, and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. Good evening. I'm with FEMA running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. When will you return the person you took? Or what about the last inspection? The results were inconclusive. To study the sun's effects more thoroughly, we'll need to take someone else from your household. I don't think we can... I'm not interested in these tests. You misunderstand. This is not a choice. Oh, well, there goes the depressed lady. At least she'll be with her sister. The sooner it will all be over. If you're unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor, issue them a mandatory... Okay, we got a FEMA notice. Oh. So you're still holed up here, I see. What did you think of that guy? The one in the suit? I don't know how to feel about him. Why feel at all? Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to fit it? Do you want to fit it all by yourself? I'm doing what I can. And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing that you can stop is a heartbeat. Listen. You alone? I'm not alone. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, aren't we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Oh my god, he's creepy. Apparently cats survive too. I know, I'm excited. I've just got my cat delivery. How'd you become a delivery guy, my dude? Just passed the screenings, they checked all the signs, decided I'm a human. Or maybe you mean how I end up working in the middle of an apocalypse. What else am I supposed to do? Sit at home and rot. At least out here I can distract myself and not think about this whole shit show. Besides, my family's far away. I'm not from here. I only came to study at the local university. I'm on my own. That's too bad. Whatever. Being a delivery guy isn't that bad. Besides, what's the point of studying? No one's gonna hire me anyway. Alright, I've got your order here to deliver, ready to take it. Yeah. Give me the cat food. Hey. Has a girl in a poncho with purple hair been by here? We don't have anyone like that here. She's my daughter. I haven't been able to find her since all this shit started. We were supposed to leave this place. Then that abnormal heat wave hit and I passed out and I woke up. No one was home. No note, no trace. My daughter just vanished. Where do you want to go? Somewhere FEMA can't reach us. Far away from here, basically. See, they're kind of looking for me because I know too much about them. Maybe these bastards took my daughter. Maybe not. If they did, they won't touch her. It's me they want. Just let me crash here for a day until FEMA leaves the area. I want to talk to this guy. Then I'll move on and keep looking for my daughter. Hell, I'll even tell you everything. I know actually exactly where the visitors came from. You get in here, bud. Hop on in, and if FEMA come knocking... There aren't many people who actually hear folks out. Looks like you're the ones who will make it through this nightmare. Because you and I We're immortal. Yo, how's it hanging? This is a person and a half. Dude, you've been seeing how gnarly things are out here. What the hell is going on? But for real, dude, what did I miss? What did he miss? That guy looked too normal. This guy has no idea what's happening, which the other visitor also had no idea what was going on too. So I'm suspicious. Creatures that look like humans are crawling up out the ground. Zombies, dude, I knew it. Bro, you can like totally count on me for what comes next. I've seen so many movies where this happens, dude. I'm basically a survival guru. Just clue me in. We're dealing with slow zombies or the fast ones. And it's like brain virus, what? Or you just freaky undead dudes. Trust me, the answer to that plan totally changes the game plan. Also, you've got a shotgun or like grenades. We're gonna need hella firepower to get through this one. And food, man, like loads of food. Do you really have no idea what's happening? Sure, man, it's a mess out here. People talking shit on their fellow man, harsh in mellows, with all that doom and gloom. And after all that stuff on the news, the vibes are like way off, dude. But movies, man, they got it all. Drama, betrayal, intrigue. They're way more fun than books. Always wanted to end up in a movie someday. I don't know about this guy. He didn't know what was happening. We're on like day 4, 5. But again, I think I want more people because FEMA keep taking people away. And I don't want the pale guys. I don't want the pale guy to come and I've got no one in my house. I think this guy could just be a drunk. Or he was been like high. Come on in. Man, this might be the raddest thing that's ever happened to me, like ever. They should totally make a movie about this someday. Alright, I think that's everyone for the day. How do I use my cat food? How do I get the cat? How do I get the cat? I can hear noises. Is it just this one? Just that one. I don't enjoy that. Let's go to sleep. Smells like someone died in the night. Oopsies. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has identified a new identification to aid in the public fight against visitors. Aura film photography. Your aura's bad. Dark patches appearing on cap. Okay. Dark patches on photos. Okay, may be a visitor. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors. Auracam. Each day spotting a visitor is harder and harder. Sign aids the search, but did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? Introducing our new revolutionary aura-sensitive photography film. It exposes the soul's energy, allowing you at home to discern a human from a hostile visitor. Take a photo and see black patches, you've found a visitor. Now a word from our sponsors. The heat won't stop you, feel the drive. With Energetica, you're alive. Wow, an invigorating drink that quenches your thirst faster than and more effectively than water. Alright, we can get that delivered. Someone died. This is a dispatch. Check quarantine zone stated code 51. Reports explosions at 3 a.m. Unit 328 reporting code mass civilian casualties, officers down. This is 28 code 451 requesting burn team for body disposal. Summit went down. Acknowledged. Initiating code 984. The city is cordoned off pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements. Got no one in there. Got this guy. I think the kid is dead. I think we messed up. The neighbor's daughter. Yeah, rip kid. Another child. I think it's this guy. Look at him. I think the blue skin as well. Here's just what I think is this guy. I don't trust him. Alright, well, we're gonna test them both. I want to test this guy's fingernails or teeth. Or the photo. Let's try the photo. Seems normal. I don't trust him still. Can I use my cat food? Neighbor's dead. It's called FEMA, but we don't trust FEMA either. That's true. I think the other guy, we need to question him. Okay. Can we get some food? No food today. Alright. let's check the fridge. Just ignore the body. Cat food. Where's my cat food? And why is he sat on there? Why aren't you sat on a chair? Yeah, and he said we were immortal. Okay, he's talking about reincarnation. Certain nature keeps plenty of secrets from us, but I'll find my daughter one day. I'm not sure if I'll do it in this life or the next, but I will. Because we never truly die. Alright, show me your fingernails. Fingernails, photo. Maybe we try the photo because it's the new thing. He's got some dark energy. I think it's him. I'm gonna give him... maybe we just shoot him. Because he's not gonna accept a FEMA notice, is he? Let's check this man's armpits. He's a bad man. Alright, I think we give him the notice. Like, he's clearly... But he's also... maybe he's not going to accept FEMA. Like, he's not going to accept that. What do we think? Do we shoot him or do we get FEMA to come and pick him up? Kill him? Or give him the note? Because then they'll take him away for testing and maybe they'll like find better, like find something else out. Pull out the gun. I think we get them to take him away. Alright, let's go to bed. I hope we can get the cat. Let me see, where's the... How do I get the cat? Alright, let's go to bed. You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tears streak, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. Gunfire? You're left without a single thought. Things will only get worse. Alright. The path along the field is littered with bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a FEMA officer. He holds a rifle, still smoke still drafting from the barrel. I don't trust FEMA. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter, but it seems no one is willing to let them in. No one's knocking on our door. Oh, it's on fire. No one's coming? No one's coming today, I guess. I don't know if I trust this guy. Does that mean they're not coming to pick up the dude? Because I think I think someone's gonna die. Oh, we interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Up next, a special report on the nature of the visitors. What are visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from deep underground? No. This isn't a sci-fi novel, nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens? The Walking Dead? A lab experiment gone wrong? According to our authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies show that a visitor is a human who came into contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of transmission remain unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for the signs of visitors. If you believe you've been exposed or are unsure whether you might be a visitor, call FEMA hotline on 00451. This is the latest. Stay tuned after the break. Maybe we should just start smoking. Take a deep breath and truly unwind. Cigarettes for a real man. The company's not blah 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 blah. Right, we're still worried about the nightstand. Let's check the radio. Oh. Officers are shooting anyone trying to leave. I don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of here. Oh my goodness. Please, someone, please. That's ominous. Where's the cat? No one in here. Oh, we've only got 2 bits of energy. Man, I'm just dying for a drink. I was in the epicenter of the shitstorm when everything went down. In the area where those things started crawling out. You ever hear of those stupid urban legends about demons on the outskirts of town? Never mind. Nobody remembers stuff like that now. Turns out they weren't just rumors, and FEMA knew about them all along. They claimed there wasn't anything supernatural going on. Now the sun's burning everyone to a crisp, while the monsters from underground keep killing off the survivors. Basically, FEMA realized they screwed up big time, and now they're scrambling to cover up their incompetence. I just happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. He's suspicious. Oh look, our kitchen's nice and clean. No remains. What did you do for work, my guy? Work? Pfft, only suckers work. I was out there living, you get me? Saw this movie once, the main guy straight up me. Tell me, do factory dudes look happy? Hell nah. I threw parties, man, met rad new homies, that's real living. Guess I was a warehouse manager once, delivery joint folks set me up, you know? So you're living off your parents? You're a slacker then. You're a lazy fella. Ayo, chill. If you're jealous, then just say so, my dude. I get it. Not everyone starts life on easy mode. That's just the way it is. Alright. Let's see if we can order food. They can't order. I think we test ourselves and we test this dude again. We've already given him the FEMA notice. What a game. Now this is this one's wild. Let's test this man's eyes. Or armpits. Because he feels like a man that would be hairy. What even is that? That's... This man's nasty. I don't think he's a visitor. He's just gross. Alright, let's check my own. We checked our eyes. We checked our teeth. Let's check our armpits. We're just looking at everyone's armpits. Okay, we're fine. We're normal. But what? A fungus? I feel like we could be a visitor. Well, let's go to sleep, I guess. See if anyone else comes tonight. I really don't want the pale man to come back to my house. Let's check the windows. I don't know if I could take a picture of myself. A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They are in shock, whispering among themselves. They'll likely want to take shelter there. But is there any place left to hide from all of this? Any place in the world? On the path, a man stands armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense but for sport? In that case, you hope you're not his enemy. Oh my. On a pole hangs a man with the sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed, or did FEMA take his family? My mind races, but there is no answer, only guesses. Oh my. Why is their mouth sewn shut? Oh my goodness. I can only check, I can't take a picture, but I can do the other tests. What's wrong with you? What am I supposed to do with you, my guy? How can we judge someone we can't talk to? He's not trying to hide his eyes, but he's also, we can't see his fingernails or anything. I feel like I want to find out what's going on with him. I want to let him in. Maybe if we let him in, we can make his unsew his mouth. I hope that wasn't a mistake. Oh, I thought no one was home. It's so quiet here at night. Good evening. May I come in? Are you looking for something? Why do you ask? Well, I'm simply looking for the same thing as everyone else, safety. And perhaps if I'm lucky, some conversation to keep the boredom at bay. And with it being so quiet, I don't think anyone lived here, so I thought I'd take a look. But the door was locked and I decided to be polite before breaking it down. Where did you come from? Why is there blood on your shirt? There was a hospital downtown, but... well, it's a rather long story. If you could be so kind as to let me in, I'll tell you all about it. This man looks like a doctor. I think we let him in. I think we just let him in. I see you've got a young man here who's with mouth around his wound. I could provide proper treatment and adequate care for him. That's good. So we kick out the dude with the sewn up mouth, or we let him in. I think we go with the sewn up mouth guy. Yeah, I don't trust this man. Yeah, he's got like blood on his mouth, on his shirt. I'll be nearby, so don't hesitate to ask for help. He is a doctor. Hello there. Can you let me in, pal? Oh, what happened to you? I got caught in the midday sun while putting out forest fires. I'm the only one left from my squad. The rest, the boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. Why aren't you at a hospital? A hospital? There are no more hospitals, pal. Yeah, I think he's got something to say. That's why I want the mouth guy. When the visitors came, the whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. There's no helping me now. I'd be better off putting out fires and dying out there with my buddies. I don't have much time left anyway. I'm gonna trust this guy. I feel like trusting him. I don't think I'll be in your head for too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us a slip of paper at work before we went to put the fires out. It mandates telling us to report to FEMA quarantine zone, but why go if anyone who does ends up dead? Here, I don't need it anyway. You can throw it away or use it for something else. Okay. I feel good about my decisions there. Watch that be very poor decisions. I feel good about them. Good afternoon, this is the news. We bring an important update. New details emerge regarding the incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motives remain unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker has any accomplices. Notably, several unverifiable individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Silence is the harbinger of death, a sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing, a distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bell tolls for us all, filling the ears with an endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax, an eternal nest where visitors thrive, tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Ceremen inundans, ceremen inundans. Well, that's freaky. Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. Today's incident has sparked numerous theories. Just 2 kids gone. 2 good decisions. Yeah, I'm sparing them from the apocalypse. I think that's pretty good. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. However, the city's greatest challenge may still be ahead. Due to the lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal in surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you are able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, wait until the situation is resolved, surrendering any accumulated remains. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Alright. our man's here. So goddamn hot. How you feeling? Seems like it's even worse than I thought, damn it. I don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little when you let me in though, thank you. But now I'm just sitting here like the rest of the guys are out there dying. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I've got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out after all. Will you just keep creeping there, bud? We already gave this guy a FEMA notice. I ask myself this all the time. Maybe luck or maybe some higher powers looking out for me. God, or what you want to call it. Could be I'm already dead and I'm reincarnated in this form. I'm not sure. Good question. Shame I don't have a gun. I'd ask the same. Too bad all you've got is beer. If I had a keg, I'd brew us up a damn good batch. I don't trust this man. No one in my kitchen? Oh, we got his thingy off. He's got purple hair. So you cut the stitches off your mouth. Are you getting what I'm saying? Okay. We still have this dude. Okay, I think this dude is fine. I think we check this dude and this dude. Ears. Hello, you've reached full rest food delivery. What would you like to place an order? Cigarettes, kombucha, coffee, energetica. I want the cat food. I want the cat to be alive. Kombucha is how you save the game. But I think we just commit to whatever happens. I want the cat food. I want to keep this cat alive. Alright, let's test this man. Maybe we test his teeth? Or eyes? I think teeth, because his... What's that? Why can I check their ears now? I should have seen that coming. He's got very bloody teeth. Okay. Let's have an energy drink. Let's test this guy next. I think we take a photo of this guy. That doesn't look good. That doesn't look Good. So this guy's picture was bad. Let's test this guy again. Eyes. Oh. His eyes are fine. I don't really suspect anyone right now. Maybe this guy. Because his picture was kind of dark. And I think the FEMA people are coming today. Yeah, it felt like yeah, that's true. Terror radius. Oh, hello, hello. Portable bidet user. Welcome on in. I think this guy is clean. I think we just go to sleep. I don't think we need to kill anyone today. Let's check out the window. A group evicted by FEMA has settled in your neighbor's house ruins. I wonder if we can call the house tomorrow. The basement seems to be intact, a small pocket of safety. But how long can they keep hiding? Wild dogs roam the street. Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them. But you can shake not knowing what's not going outside. I hope our cat's okay. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby and whisper. Careful not to be heard by FEMA officers. Looks like from the quarantine zone and are moving into former residents' homes. Now the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. Alright. Hello. We require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better. Bring back the ones you took. You're in no position to make demands. You've all done nothing but tried to get in our way. And look where that's got us. We recently had to wipe out a visitor colony. A place that used to be my hometown. How long is this going to continue? We're still studying the cause of these events. Stay out of our way. Hard to say when things will return to normal. We need to run more tests to keep things under control. Cooperate with us, and this will all be over before you know it. I have to hand someone over to you again now. Yes. But this time we'll need two. Doesn't matter who, just hand over your residents now. Everything will be back to normal soon. I think if we refuse, he's just gonna shoot us. Apologies for the doggies. Alright, fine, if it helps. I don't know what we can do to resist them. Remember, help us help you. Thank you for understanding. We'll bring these two back before you know it. Alright, we've got sus dude and the drug addict guy that was kind of annoying anyway. We'll handle the visitors. You know, I think not a great loss to the community. Who the heck is this? Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it. Yes, and it's mine, thank you. That is correct. Death is everywhere. Some were burned, some dragged out and executed. Death's taken a liking to you, yes? Why are you dressed like that, bud? We are the harbingers of a new faith, the orators of a hallowed doctrine. Death hath come. She wishes only to soothe humanity, to free us from chaos, bitterness, and bedlam. We are simply helping her draw closer. It is the only way to find salvation. There is no going back. So what do you want? We must perform the burial rites in ways anew. Your house is perfect for it, yes. Death's influence is strong here. What's been happening here anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here, protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks. I'm not exactly burning with excitement at this prospect. Perhaps you'll end up burning after all. Watch over my people and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Forgive me, but there is no other way to accomplish our divine mission. I don't think I want to help these guys. I'll just shoot you all. I'm gonna shoot you all. Yeah, I don't want any part of this. I don't want any part of this. You think we few are all that carry the torch of our faith? Others will come while you sleep. They'll douse the walls in gasoline and strike a match. Even if you survive the blaze, your house will be gone. Where will you run? So perhaps let them stay, yes? I doubt it shall take very long. I don't trust that. Keeping your distance, huh? This man's got teeth and fingers. Good. That improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. Who are you? Someone who's here to clean up the filth. My neighborhood's dealt with. You don't need to know nothing else about me. What's with the gear? Is that supposed to make you visitor-proof? Visitor-proof? Oh, you mean this necklace? That's a good term. I'll have to start using that. It's a reminder so I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. Yeah, this guy's Deathslinger. I pull a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take. And if one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else. So why are you at my house? Hold it. You already asked your question, now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? The crazy cultists. Okay, we've got a half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol. Yeah, that guy's dangerous. We got visitors keep showing up, but I've got a gun of my own. FEMA's been taking people, no clue if they're coming back. Now, I don't trust FEMA, but the half-naked guy, I think he's the big threat. just one, half naked. Apologies if you can hear the doggy crying. He's not hurt, he's just dramatic. So it wasn't wearing any protective armor. Interesting. You actually saw him. Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. You got my attention. Again. I'll be back. Oh, delivery! It's for my cat. Bud, you're looking a bit down. You're looking a bit sad. My coworker got taken away by FEMA. Morning check, same as always. They noticed his eyes. Red, goddammit. And that was it, they hauled him off. Now I don't even know what happened to him, or if they'll ever let him out. And what if my eyes go red from the lack of sleep? They're gonna drag me off to one of those fucking quarantine zones. Don't stress it, man. You'll be fine. Fine? What does fine even mean in the middle of a cataclysm? All these visitors, the signs, and the damn sun. I thought it couldn't get worse, but every day it just gets crazier. Next thing you know, they'll see pubic hair's a sign of being a visitor, and the world will go even more batshit. Alright, I gotta move on. Take your order. I'll be on my way. I'll take my cat food, thank you. Have a good night. Okay, bud. How's your new life treating you, baby? Why is this woman not wearing clothes? Why are you not dressed? Managed to adapt yet? How silly of me to ask. You do live here after all. You look unusual. So you noticed. Thanks. Do you like it, baby? People keep remarking on my looks lately, even more than they used to. You're not much of a talker, are you? Tell me about yourself. I've never been good with people, and that's not about to change. I get it. Not many people know how to listen without jumping in with a, well, I had it worse. Connecting with other people is hard. You're not the only one who struggles with that. I could help if you want. You could practice on me. Maybe we could try connecting together. I don't know if I trust this woman. But we need people in the house. Because FEMA keep taking people. And the pale man, I don't want him to come back, and I've not got anyone with me. I'm gonna let this lady in. And we're gonna test her in the morning. I don't want to you stay away from me. Yeah, but she could just be a regular human red flag. I feel like that's true. Alright, no more visitors. I keep buying cat food, and I really hope I'm actually feeding this cat. I think this man's just foreign. Alright. Oh, no! Get out! Oh. Oh. Get out my house. I don't think I should have let her in. But I can't do anything else but sleep. Alright. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. Alright, bleeding gums. Any individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for scheduled FEMA patrol and report the subject to the relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Next up, a special report on a dangerous new cult. Right. I'm going to just take a 2-minute break and I shall be back. Right. I will be back. BRB. Realised I've had desktop audio on. There we go. Right, let me know if the audio is all good. Right. Let us continue. We have this lady now. I don't know how I feel about her. The visitors aren't just hiding among us, they may be infiltrating our thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, right, that's a big one to start with. Nice, thank you. Worship of an unknown. What did I miss? I think we've been making good decisions, but maybe every child we've met in this game has died. But aside from that, decisions have been good. Yeah. Positive decisions. Ritual sacrifice, worships of an unknown deity, possible ties to the visitors themselves. According to these new reports, the cult has taken a public stand against FEMA. What began as harmless evangelizing, there we go. I do have a cat that's under my house, but I can't see them. Has now escalated to direct action. Some experts believe that the cult may be responsible for recent violent incidents within the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultists may result in arrests or criminal charges. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Right, we got this lady. Why does she look like she's got jaundice? Is there something on your mind? How'd you like it here? It's cozy, more than I expected, all things considered. Thanks for letting me in. Thought I might end up on the street before dawn. And you, how do you feel? Anxious. You make me feel anxious, lady. I get it. These days, making any long-term plan just feels pointless. You never know what you get. First the sun, the lunatics, all those visitors. But humanity's already survived plenty of catastrophes. Jessica Rabbit fell on hard times. She really does have that vibe to her. Yeah, Jessica Rabbit, if she was addicted to certain substances, maybe. I think we'll leave something of a legacy behind when we're gone. Someone will find traces of us. It'll be okay. Yeah. This is like Timu, Jessica Rabbit. This is an evicted resident speaking. FEMA kicked you out like they did us. We're sheltering in the basement of a burned house. I'm gonna try calling the neighbor's house. It's close to the hermit's place. Am I the hermit? Is that me? Won't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. Sorry, I'm too busy buying cat food for my underfloor cat. Hey, mister, it's so goddamn hot. Why haven't you gone home? I've got kids at home, you know, and I don't want them to be afraid of me. Oh, that's sad. I don't want them to remember me like this. Let them think I died in the forest while putting out the fires. That's really sad. What the? Alright, I'm not dealing with them. Not dealing with them right now. How are we supposed to communicate? Are you trying to ask something? There are 3 cultists in my living room right now. Okay, I want to keep this guy alive. Let's call the neighbor, see if the phone is working there. Probably not, we'll see. No, invalid. Yeah, we'll have a look at the cultists next. Yeah, the neighbour with the child. Both of whom are no longer with us, unfortunately. Oopsies. See if we can ask FEMA something. Okay. Alright, let's go see what the heck these cultists are up to. You look, scared. You're observant, homeowner. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? I did not let these guys in, but they are somehow in my house. Our mentor teaches us it's nothing, heaven nor hell, that it's something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. If even he doesn't fully understand death, will he ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't bad and isn't enough? What if she is truly beyond comprehension entirely? But I do not question our mentor's will for his eyes. I see confidence in his understanding. You know, where is the normal person? I don't trust FEMA, but I sure as hell don't trust these cultists. He asks us to embrace faith and steel our resolve to be ready. Only then can we cross the rivers of dead and mountains of bones and reach her. FEMA, they're giving Umbrella Corp vibes. That was what Waitmare said. And I agree. They don't seem safe. How long are you going to stay? Worry not, homeowner. We won't be any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and do not wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. We'll stay in this room and pray together quietly. You need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard. Who are you? Lost souls, just like the countless others who walk this blighted earth. We yearn for peace, for stillness eternal, and we have found the path to her. Death. Why do they tremble before her? Is it truly the unknown they fear? Or the lashings of dogma burned into their souls? For millennia we clawed at the veil, seeking life's meanings, and lo, its answers were laughably simple. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers. I'm just going to leave them there. Alright, we've got 3 things. I think we test ourselves. Let me have a look at my teeth. I think we're okay. Let's test this guy. Show me your armpits. We haven't taken a picture of him. I think he's normal. He's not got like dark spots. And then let's test this guy. Show me your teeth. Yellow, normal. Alright. Let's see what happens at night. Oh, there was this. We forgot to test this lady. I forgot she was here. What the? Why is she sleeping like that? I'm just gonna leave her. An armed visitor hunter holds up the group of survivors at gunpoint. He probably stumbled upon them by chance. You hear snips of shouting and a crazed voice yelling. Who will survive in these worlds? Not those guys. Oh, well, that's depressing. FEMA officer stands over the dead dogs. Oh no! One of them jotting something down on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. Oh, the puppy! FEMA officers stand by the lamppost staring at the hanging man. We haven't seen the pale man in a while. They look clueless detectives. Must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. Alright. Hey kid, how you holding up round your neck of the woods? I ain't from round here. Never been one to stay in one spot too long. But I can't roam around like this like I used to no more. Age'll do that to you, son. What are you hoping to find here? Here in town? I just need a place for my bones to rest. Ever since this damn business with the sun, they've been crawling out of the holes more than ever. I'm telling you, they're up to something. And they need to be put down. You want to hunt the visitors? Aren't you doing the same thing? Now you ain't a fool, kid, but hell, if I'm gonna shoot them up anyway, shoot them away. Let one go, and it'll be right back to tear your damn throat out. Ain't getting a second chance with crafty varmints. He seems like a cheerful fella. Come on in. You can come in, my guy. No! You feel that? Change is haunting you. So am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word, one single word. But what a word it is. You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you. I don't care, buddy. Detached, are we? Don't even care anymore. Let's fix that. If there are at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. I don't understand. It's simple. Let's give it a try. But first, are you alone? I am not alone. Got a house full of people. Well, well. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. He's so creepy. Hey there, tell me, can I trust you? You're not with FEMA, right? No, I am not with FEMA. Oh, good, that means I can trust you. You see, it's standard FEMA protocol. The agents disclose their affiliation when asked. They're required to. So if you say you're not with them, you must be telling the truth, huh? Which means Can I share something big with you? Oh, what are you talking about, mate? Brace yourself, my friends. The scales are about to fall from your eyes. Election rigging, proof the moon landing was fake. Government mind control through fast food, yes, really. And finally, the truth behind those potato-flavored crisps. What does it even mean? They're an abomination to science. I mean, I don't think he's a visitor, I just think he's crazy. I just think he's insane. Howdy, mind if I crash here for a bit? I came to town to see my husband. He relocated for work. Thought I'd surprise him with a visit. Turns out there's no damn place for me to stay where he's working. What? Does she not know what's going on outside? How did you get here? How? I took a cab, so what? No one's driving in this. I don't trust this lady. Hard to fork over a damn fortune too. Those things cost an arm and a leg these days, but I swear that cabbie's teeth were as white as porcelain. Ah. She's her husband's FEMA. Are you FEMA too? I wish, but nope. They don't take women. Figures. Real shame too. I'd be good at sniffing out visitors alongside my man. Used to work customs, you know, protecting our lands at the border. Caught plenty of scumbags with all kinds of crap on them. I don't like this lady. You've got to go. Wait, what the hell? Listen, my nose is sharp as hell. I can sniff out shady folks and visitors like nobody's business. I'm just not getting good vibes from her. I'm not getting good vibes from her. You need to leave. Let's keep it simple. I give you coffee up front and you let me in. Deal? Not interested? One word to my husband and the boys in yellow will be here come tomorrow morning for an unscheduled sweep. She is threatening me. Quarantine slips, dogs, and they'll be back every day. Now, does it really sound so bad to let me in? I don't take bribes. I'm a man of principles. I don't like her. I don't like you. I'm laying it all out and you're just shitting all over it. Yep, bye. I'll go talk to the neighbors. You have fun with that. You have fun with that, lady. I think that's everyone for the day. Yeah, she gave big Karen vibes. She can go and tell her hubby all about it. Let's see if anyone dies. Oh, we still got this lady. I don't like her. Smells like someone died in the night. Oopsies. Good afternoon. Now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest report, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the street. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new sign of identifying potentially dangerous individuals. Skin irritation. Skin irritation. The investigation into the attack is still ongoing. Whether the attacker acted alone or remains unclear. However, there is no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. They've really got a lot on their hands. If you have any questions, call the FEMA hotline. Stay where you are and wait for further instructions. Equatorial belt? Okay. Troubling news from countries in the equatorial region tonight. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat, and droughts are devastating multiple nations. Recent reports indicate temperatures so high that contact with the ground was enough to cause third-degree burns. The death toll remains unknown and evacuation is currently impossible. Our government has so far been unable to establish communication with authorities in that affected region. However, once conditions allow, FEMA officers will be deployed to assist with disaster relief. That's the latest news for now. Stay tuned for updates. Alright, something on your mind. I saw something strange last night. You did? What was it? Maybe my eyes were playing tricks on me. I don't trust. We gotta test this lady. Yeah, it scares me. What can we really do with fear, huh? You just sit with the idea. That's life, innit? Life is finite. We're all going to die. What matters is where you find your salvation. Does it even exist anymore? Alright, we gotta check that lady. Who died? This guy's still going. It's so goddamn hot. Where's your uniform? Bosses took it. There's not enough gear to go around anymore. A lot of people are dying on the job. We don't even have time to pull the dead out the blaze. The fire takes everything in the end. They're more concerned about a uniform. The forged decree is a line, no horseshoes, not a single person made the people. I think he's legit. One of the cultists is dead, alright? Why do you worship death? I heard you said death punishes them most harshly. Her nature terrifies me, but Amanda says death may be the kindest of all the gods. She does not bring upon famine, plague, or war. She simply grants rest. And we need to meet her. Where are you heading? To the land of the outsiders. Human life isn't eternal. We are merely guests on this earth. We came once, and lo, we shall leave. The outsiders must take this land, settle here. Their arrival is not random, summoned by the same call that draws us away. Death summoned them here. Alright, well, we lost, Oh, these guys are chatting. This guy has blue skin. I feel like that's, this guy? How you doing today, bud? Does it hurt? Good. Anyone in here? No one. Alright, let's test the 3 people. Let's have a phone call. Let's see. See if we can order more cat food. Not today. We should check ourselves at some point as well. Okay. So let's like to talk to these guys and test them. Got something to share? What are those papers? This guy gives me the creeps. This theory is especially curious. It claims visitors aren't actually real, and they're part of a secret government plan to prune the population. Quite compelling read, and it oddly kind of makes sense if you really think about it. Now consider overpopulation as a known problem, yes? Simply the truth of our society. I suppose this is how the government decide to handle it. This guy's annoying. Blue skin seems to be a visitor thing. More of a ranger. Why? It's not safe to be alone. I figured something out, didn't I? I'd be worm chewed by now otherwise. I used to think it was dumb to let strangers in. Figured I was safer on my own, then that varmint showed up. Ain't never seen a beast like it. How did you survive if you were alone? Might be a long story, ain't in the mood to tell you today. Bring me a beer tomorrow, I'll tell you the whole thing. That's what the lady said who wore the coat. She was like, oh, I don't want to tell you today, wait until tomorrow. That feels like a visitor thing to like keep them alive so I don't kill them. Alright, test this man. Let's check this man's armpits. Alright, he's fine. He's just a weirdo. This guy, though. I'll take a photo of him. I don't trust this man. I think he's a visitor. I don't trust him. I think we give him the notice. I think that guy would give him the notice. And we gotta test this lady. I think photo. Why are her eyes like that? Do I trust this woman? I don't think I trust her. But I can't test her again. And she was weird yesterday. I'm gonna shoot her. She was laying all weird. I don't trust her. I don't trust her one bit. Yes, I'm shooting her. She was a visitor. I know it. I knew it! Could not be trusted. Could not be trusted. Now we've got to sleep in the bed next to her, which is weird, but I think we did good. She was a visitor. Oh, wait. What's this? Why am I small? Am I a visitor? What's going on? I don't know what just happened. The wind. Oh. Did I make a did I do something wrong? On the road stands a crazed man. He holds a gas can and a Molotov cocktail. Is he planning to burn down the whole village? Does he not know those people are in quarantine? Let's check the windows before we check. Cultists pile firewood in a huge heap. Are they planning to burn something? I feel like I'm what they're planning to burn. I think this is not going well for me. Whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear up their enemies. Spent shells are scattered near the bodies. The hunter must have killed them and took trophies. Madness of this world has gone too far. We need more people. It's the only way to avoid the catastrophe. Where are the people you took? What catastrophe? A major one. The authorities can't contain the outbreak. They're ready to blow up the entire city. The orders that they expect us to adhere are impossible. If we don't figure out a way to survive, someone will decide for us. What's it going to take to fix this? Two more people. We're not taking everyone you have in there, just two. Find a way to eradicate the visitors or we never meet again. Good, I never want to see you again. Am I alone? Have all my guests left? Am I alone? How fare my flock? Well, one of them's in bags. They're still alive. They're all dead. You took our only chance from us. Did I mess up? Goodbye. Did I mess up? He's back. Tried to find... Where did all the people go? Tried to find that someone I mentioned, no luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town, or just this block? What if they only show 1 or 2 signs? Then you enact justice as swiftly as possible. Visitors feed on the weakness of the soft-hearted. That's how people get killed in their own homes. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a kid, little girl, not sure how old. His wife, well, that's mean, bud. Screw her. His house burned down. Haven't seen him since. Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. Got a gun. Fuck if I care, we'll both go down shooting then. My eyes are red because I drank the thing. I haven't smoked cigarettes, so my teeth are good. I have washed. Sure, I'll show my hands. Look, clean. I'm not a visitor. The ones who look normal, they're the first to turn. I haven't got time for this. I'll test you properly next time. What's happened to my house? Why do I not feel like this is going well? Oh yeah, we didn't take a picture, that's true. No one's left. Is it because of this dream? Good afternoon, you're watching the news. The situation in the city remains unstable and the recent lockdown still remains in place. However, a new threat has emerged. Members of the cult have been sighted outside on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest that they may be preparing a ritual which appears to involve open flames. FEMA believes this group may have been directly involved in the recent attacks on quarantine zones. Unfortunately, due to ongoing situations, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at this time. If any cult members approach you at your home, call the hotline immediately. To assist in these troubled times, the agency has also identified a new identifying sign. Fungal growth in the underarm area. Oh, we had something like that. As always, stay where you are and await further instruction. That's the latest for now. Up next, and conditions at the poles. Sun strikes yet again. Scientists have released troubling new projections on our global climate. If the current heat wave does not subside, melt waters from the polar ice may lead to catastrophic flooding. Researchers continue to investigate the cause of ongoing climate anomaly, but no answer so far. That's all for now. Stay tuned for updates. Haven't burned the bodies. If they'd means it wouldn't have. Everyone's gone. Everybody gone? I'm all alone. Let's see who we can call up. Request all of them. See if we can get more cat food. Two cans of cat food, please. Let's just check ourselves then. I think we're a visitor. Ears. Ears look fine. Eyes look fine. We've just got nasty armpits. See if we can call the psychics. Alright, no more psychics. Alright, I guess we go to bed. I don't know how close we are to the end of the game, but I feel like we're close, so I just want to keep pushing through. Bodies of those who were hiding in the neighbor's house, burnt in the midday sun. Dogs feeding them have fled. The cultists are tied up at the bonfire site. Did they decide to sacrifice themselves? Your thoughts twist in your mind. Fear of death has clouded all reason. People are willing to do the unspeakable. When this kind of madness happens only after a few weeks, it's terrifying to imagine what could happen next. It's been like a week, my guys. Burning houses blaze bright, screams echo in the distance. You know that madman is behind it all. Could your house be next? Will he come tomorrow? Next week? You'll likely meet that lunatic face to face. It's only a matter of time. Oh, delivery. What happened to you, my guy? My friend got killed. He went to drop off an order and the homeowner... People have lost their minds. Why the hell would he think a regular delivery guy was dangerous? Why kill him? What for? I'm sorry, man. I want to be friends with this delivery driver. And when I said being delivery driver helps me take my mind off it, well, it feels like that's not working anymore. Keep seeing tired, grim, bitter faces. Plus those endless morning checkups with guns pointed at us. This whole mess. I'm sick of it. I just want it to be over. Right, take your order, I'm gone. Have a good night. I will take my cat food. There's no one else in the house. I don't know. There's no one else in the house. We're alone. I think we're done for. They told me this would be our last little chat. Everything is coming to an end. Either by our hands or your own. What's coming to an end? Can't say. Funny how you feel nothing at all. Don't worry. We can help. Why do you keep coming here? You only just thought to ask that. Have you considered that you were chosen? They send me for a reason. To change something? But the outcomes are always the same. You will die. If not today, then tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then later. You will disappear. But for now, have you let any of us into your home? I got rid of anyone who didn't belong. Why so tense, clinging to life like that? What's left that matters? You're all alone now. So, are you alone? I am alone, they all left. I've got my cat. Does my cat count? Does the cat count? He's gonna know I'm lying. Yeah, we've said not alone, but we are lying now. I'm not alone. Running. Always running from those like me. From the truth. Why? What are you clinging to? Everything will be over soon. So why resist? Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. Oh, no, no! Oh my god. Everyone avoids it like a dark omen. More rumors swirl than the number of those who ever called it home. The house just feels like the final traces of its owner has been lost to time. No relatives ever come to collect that what was left behind. Who's gonna feed my cat? The owner simply vanished as if they never existed at all. Everything that belonged to them is gone, worn away or forgotten. Why do people disappear so completely? Once death finds you, the proof you ever existed begins to fade almost immediately. Belongings, creations, thoughts, memories, emotions, all dissolve into the void. My god, calm down. There's no more you, only nothingness. As if you were never part of this world to begin with. Oh my god. Let him in. Oh my. Well, I don't think we got the good ending. I don't know if there are multiple endings. I guess there would be, but... Ah. Okay, there's 10 endings. I got a bad ending. I got a bad ending. Oh my goodness. And we didn't meet. There's 56 people. Alright. That was it. That was intense, but that was so good. I think we definitely got the bad ending. We died and our memory was quickly forgotten. I'm excited to do another playthrough of that, actually. Yeah, I think maybe next Friday we might try another playthrough. We might try another run through. See if we can get another ending. I think that'll be a good idea. We will see. We will see. But that was definitely... It was very depressing. It was very intense. Spooky, but not like crazy scary. Very unsettling. But yeah, that is going to be a wrap for today. My goodness. Well, thank you everyone who's watched along with me and made this experience less scary. I think if I was doing this alone, I would probably be a lot more frightened. But yeah, I will be going to have a rest after that one. It was very good, very interesting. Definitely interested to see more runs. But that will be it for me today. I think Charlotte is streaming again tonight, beginning Lollipop Chainsaw. So that's going to be a fun one to watch. Very different tone to this game. So it'll be a good one to watch. And then I will be back on Sunday to continue the more relaxed, the more chill Minecraft stream, where I think we might be defeating the Ender Dragon and maybe starting the next location. I probably won't be playing Dead by Daylight later. I will be playing Dead by Daylight on Tuesday for the new chapter release. I know me and Mimosa will be playing as the new survivor on Tuesday, and then Wednesday I'll be doing games as the new killer. So that will probably be the next time I stream Dead by Daylight for that release. But yeah, it has been lots and lots of fun. And yeah, I think we'll definitely have to revisit this one and try and get some different endings. Maybe try and save some of the children this time. Maybe try and do that. But yeah, thank you very much for watching along. I hope you all have a good rest of your day, evening, wherever you are. And I will catch you in the next stream. That's the next stream. That's the next run. No kid deaths. Alright. Alright, thanks very much for watching along. Alright, I'll catch you later. Bye bye now.